Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
NOAH 3885 Boops Vulse Bongaris. NOAH 3885 is here.
Whoop. Whoop.
Thank you for the lurk NOAH 3885.
What?
Tyrell Derangel is here.
Hi, hi. Let's go ahead and get the pour done now, shall we? Let's try and begin.
What?
Sorry, it took me almost 10 minutes to get my head on straight. I hate these stupid sales calls. I'm doing alright. It can really suck to be an empath sometimes. Okay, see it on the game screen. And we begin chapter 3. New objective. Leave the safe house. Little dance clock. Enter keep out. Boris and Henry. It looks like they've been tied. Who's Henry? I wonder what that scrambled looking thing's supposed to be. There we go. Trying to get my...
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it.
It's got a spoon thing there. Okay. What you got playing the music, I wonder? Like a mouse hole there.
Hey, buddy, using that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Find soup for Boris. It makes drinking sounds when I grab the soup, so I'm hoping that... I hope that doesn't mean that you're using it rather than grabbing it.
That should be enough.
Okay, we got 3 cans. Make Boris soup.
Here you go.
Okay.
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off.
Did he eat the soup or no? Little Miracle Station. When did he get there?
Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light.
Enter the darkness. Tip. Find a flashlight. Okay. Am I supposed to find the flashlight in the darkness? Because I can't go back into the safe house. Oh, this thing is supposed to be a flashlight. I tried to pick that up already.
Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost. Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Me either? Really?
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Oh, he took the flashlight and went into a crawl space. Boris did vent. Keep in mind there's a gear back here. That's probably gonna come up. Another impossibly heavy door. Huh.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
Hell in a handbasket? Bendy and Boris go to hell in a handbasket. Bendy in Hellfire Fighter. Bendy in Hell's Kitchen. Big Bendy.
I better get overtime for this. Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Toy shelf.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those bendy dolls with a crooked smile? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I have to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess be said. You'd probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Some of the Bendy dolls have crooked smiles. There's no Bendy dolls in this room. Except that big one there. A couple over there. These are kind of rocking back and forth. Well, anyway, now that I've got that, or now that I've been here, rather, there's some more gears here, too. Looks like we'll have to find resource. Oh. Toys stuck in the belt. Oh, it's a little in there. There we go. Got some more over here. Alright, now that's not all gummed up. So to turn it on. Okay. Siren Serenade. Alice Angel. Darling's solo debut. Why is that so hard for me to hear? The dialogue's turned all the way up. Let's turn the master up to like 80. I'm gonna bring the music down and sound effects down as well, though. Okay.
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Why did she break the window? How mean. Oh, the door's open now. Huh. The angel standee that was in there is gone. The demon or the angel? Angel way for now. She did invite me. There's the angel standee. It's very nice.
Everything feels like it's coming apart. When I walked into the recording booth today, Sammy was there with that Allison. Apparently, I didn't get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by Miss Allison Pendle. A part of me died when he said that. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
That might explain why she seems so insistent that she's Alice Angel. Assuming that's Susie there. That yelled at me, broke the window. Hi again, Bendy.
Boris! Oh, you scare me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with.
He's holding a pipe.
This will do.
Trains, planes, and a bunch of clocks. Big Boris plushies. Take it. I'm gonna have to come back here in a minute. Usually how the dead ends in this game go. So far, anyway. Door
Looks like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
feel familiar? Long ass hallway to nowhere. At least for now, anyway. The feeling I know what that's about. For now, let's follow the wires. Bendy is... I wanted to read that. How many times do I have to hit him? Jeez. Ow. First thing I fought that's actually hit me. Oh well. Oh, the bathrooms are locked. Not a great sign. Right, I don't really need to be in there. You get in there. Elevator? Okay.
You're so interesting. So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams.
Date with an angel. Visit Alice Angel on level 9. What level are we on now? Do you know? I don't know. He might know. There's K11, P9, and 14.
Step out your cage. There's a
Okay,
whole
this is 9.
twisted world out here.
Punching in.
I think those things are technically checkpoints, but every time I find them, I'm just gonna hit them anyway. Especially if it's a new one. Okay. Oh, more caves.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, and sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Toby Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
There's a staircase? Where's the stairs at? Like, I mean, there have been a couple of staircases, but like all of them have been like, oh look, this is the one that said look familiar. Anyway, yeah, a lot of the time they seem to be flooded with ink. Specifically, the stairwells get pretty flooded with ink somehow. Quite a gal. Oh, there's another de-chestified one of him. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Well, Not all of these are him, though. Huh. Yeah, some of them are that weird thing that I killed one of. Or attacked.
Look around.
Squished one.
It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind.
I don't know what that guy is.
I had to do it. She made me.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things. Which I tried to read the poster about the first time I saw the poster, but no, it had to be a trap.
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Giroux. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
I mean, she was the voice actor for Alice Angel. Being referred to as Alice by Alice's creator. Not so bad. Oh, here. Okay, so it says liar on its chest. But he's not the same thing as that one. Huh. Oh, she's in here.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing,
What?
screaming well of voices.
That's right.
Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born.
You said that
Ink
yesterday, or was it today as part of it?
wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy, weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
Oh, today's parachute. Cool. But yeah, you asked a question. I didn't get a chance to answer it yet. I have not had a chance to work on the parachute yet. I haven't really got much work done on the main avatar. Mostly been working on some side projects along the way, but I need to get back to it. A message with a parachute teaser? What do you mean? You had a message with a teaser in it? Or... Anyway, she wants me to go back to the lift. I can do that.
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts. There are so few rules to our world now.
What?
So little truth. things. But there is
What?
one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
First time I've seen a staircase this tall. And this place is huge, so it doesn't surprise me. Okay, these look like parts. No? What's the point of the wrench anyway? I don't want to work here anymore. He will set us free. So this is part of the elevator itself. Should I be taking the elevator or exploring this room more? Yeah, those guys were kind of annoying when I first started seeing them, because the first thing they do is like make a sound and a quick pose, but you can't hit them until they finish doing that, so it's really quite annoying. It's only once they start trying to move that you can whack them with your weapon. I thought when she said parts we would be getting these cogs that I've been seeing everywhere, but no. I don't know where these machine parts she wants are. I guess I'll try and use the elevator. Supposed to be using the elevator? I thought there was a body on that a second ago. Oh, the clock there is ticking. That's... Wasn't expecting that. Okay, roundabout didn't take me anywhere. Alright.
What?
Different face. And, honestly, I would consider nicer body, even, in this one. But she's cuter, with a shorter muzzle. This is level P, huh? Take the stairs up to level P. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? I can go to 11 or K. 11? Yes. Yes, you will. Though I'll tell you right now, her breast size is around the size of this one. Maybe a little bit smaller. But otherwise, like, she's more slender.
Blurp is here.
What?
Hey, Lenaria. How you doing? Let's see. There's more staircases. More music department stuff. Level 11.
What?
I wasn't expecting the squeaky toy noise from touching those.
What?
Lenaria_Prime is here.
In proportion to her body, her breasts are about the same size, yes. Ooh. Stomach trouble. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Whoop.
What the hell is he? Some kind of camera devil? Not a spanner, that's not gonna help. Oh, it's for the big
Whoop.
soup. Well, okay, this has been blocked off. Oh, we got a recording.
Whoop.
Everyone's walking around here like Grandma just died. Nothing but angry faces everywhere. These people gotta lighten up. I mean, hello, you make cartoons. Your job is to make people laugh. I'm telling you, if these people don't start cracking a smile every now and then, I'm out of here.
Ollie Franks really likes to say, "I'm out of here." It's like the second or third recording I've heard of that guy. Or it's definitely the third recording I've heard that where "I'm out of here" was said. And I don't remember if the first one was Wally Franks or not.
Whoop. Whoop.
Huh. Indigestion from laying on the couch too much. I suppose that
Whoop.
has more to do with comfort and the position you're laying in than anything else. Oh, there's a bunch of cogs on in these paintings. Doubt that's what I'm looking for. No.
Whoop. Sorry to hear that, Lenaria. I hope it feels better.
The ink demon. They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
Whoop.
Okay, we took the stairs to level K. There's an enemy up there. Go ahead and call the elevator to this floor. We've actually been to this floor. Oh, hello.
One down.
Okay, so those guys... Oh, that guy had one of the things I needed. I don't know how many I need.
Whoop.
There's one. Oh, can I just get them from these panels?
This one's empty.
Okay.
That should be plenty.
Spare parts.
Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Thank you, Strass. I hope to get progress on it done sometime soon.
Nothing in here.
Try not to die on the way back. Okay. I thought I already called this thing. Why is it not on this floor right now?
Sammy said I had talent. He was always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
P9. Okay. It's K, 11, P, and then 9. 14's below here, but I haven't been
Another day, another dollar.
given an opportunity to get up there yet. Or to get onto it. Okay.
Have you seen them? The swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Collect extra thick ink. Can I have more than one item at a time? It doesn't look like... I guess this is my weapon now. Swollen ones. What's a swollen one? The ones with the weird looking head? Like the guy that had the thing? Is there any indication as to which floor I need to do this on? We're gonna just go wherever. I'm just gonna take the stairs again. This thing takes 2 hits to kill things. It's kind of annoying. Are those the swollen ones, though? I mean, like, at what point do I know I'm doing the right thing? Just killing random enemies with a needle. I don't think going down there is a good idea just now.
What? What?
Why is there ink coming out of the barrel? Honestly, don't think these ones are what I would call swollen. Ow. Honestly, the atmosphere doesn't bother me. The fact that the puzzles are rather vague kinda does. Like, there's no direction as to where you need to do the puzzles. Just that, hey, go do puzzle. And that's kinda irksome. I'm somebody that's more into actually doing the puzzles than worrying about what's spoopy or not. We haven't actually come across the ink demon yet. Also, I haven't come really that close to dying at all. Outside of the one time that I took the wrong direction during a chase scene that was pre-scripted. And the death in that case wasn't pre-scripted, it was just the fact that I took the wrong turn. Let's look around level 11 a little bit. Okay, those guys are a lot easier to dodge if you go left and right a little bit. Okay, these guys are different. Also, they hit kind of hard. Oh, what is this? Maybe this is what I need. Okay, recovered. So those weird fishy guys. I think I saw one of those in the dead piles when I got up to that one area. I'm hearing them, but I'm not seeing them. Are they spawning in, or are they just... You're just gonna make the sound of them? Oh, there we go. Maybe they just make that sound when they teleport to try and get closer. I don't know. I got 2 of the goop, though. I'm guessing the goop is what I'm here looking for. Okay, there's another one of those sounds. Oh, is that one of the bloated ones? Oh, right. You said you had to sneak up on
Makes my skin crawl.
Ultimate stomach ache.
The task is done.
This is the achievement.
Bring me back my equipment, please.
Okay, back.
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all.
She was perfect. No matter what Joey says. I'll make this simple. Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Collect 3 valve cores. Solve the ink tubes on level P. See, I should be reading that. It tells me what floor I'm supposed to be going on to. Like, otherwise I wouldn't even know. That doesn't stay up on the screen very long. Okay, level P. There's a subtext on the quest names that tells you what, or at least this one tells you what floor it's on, at least. Alright, we're level P, and there's some, I think I saw them before too, what she was talking about. I think she's talking about these things. No? Turn their little wheels. Okay. Ow. Bendy's here. Or rather, the ink demon is.
Whoop!
Yeah, the problem is they keep giving me weapons that are weaker than my default weapon. It's like, why do I need the plunger? I still have my pipe. The pipe's stronger. Where are we using this plunger? I can still hear the thump 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 going on over there. Okay, I don't hear him now. Out of earshot. Let's get moving. Turn the little wheels. I don't know what's up with that hint, because I can't turn these little wheels. Why do they have the same range as me? Okay, here's one where you can actually turn the wheels. Oh, I see. We want them to be there. Okay, so I got one of those, and I got one from fighting an enemy. There's more to be had. This one's open and empty. I see, I see. So that's why I couldn't do the wheel. The ones that are already open and empty, well, there's no point in doing the little wheel puzzle. Oh, there's one that has their puzzle still. That one's done. This one in here still has its puzzle.
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Shielding the pressure. Solved all the valve panel puzzles. Efficient? Yeah, sure. Something like that. I wonder if it's still even going on chapters. How long is this chapter? Because chapter 1, 2, and 3 were all like really short. In this one, we've already gone longer than any of the other chapters were. And I don't get the impression that we're nearly done, because we haven't even been to the 11th floor. Although that might be on a different mission. We haven't really done anything on the floor. Okay, this is the floor with the... turn-in point. That's what I thought.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Axe. Okay, that's a better weapon. Destroy the bendy cutouts. Okay, this is the first time I've had to actually do that. I thought about it before, but I'm like, I don't really want to anger this guy. He's kind of the villain of this.
Whoop.
Gotta ask question to all these bendy cutouts. Yes. Where else? Where are all the bendy cutouts? Wait, is there one on this floor even? Let me see. I think there was one. Maybe not. But since she did give me an axe, I can go this way now. I've never been in here before.
You see, the real problem with Mr. Drew is that he never actually tells us little people anything. Oh, sure. According to him, there's always big stuff coming. Adventure and fame and the like. But I'm the guy, see, who has to make sure our budgets don't go all out of whack just because genius upstairs went out and got himself another idea. Speaking of which, and this is top secret, apparently Mr. Drew has another large project in mind now. And it ain't gonna be cheap.
Grant Cohen. It's top secret that he's got a big idea and it ain't gonna be cheap. Is it really? How top secret could that even be? Right? Doesn't seem very top secret. Pretty sure I only need to kill the standees. So this statue's safe, really, but I can hit it anyway. Yeah, nothing happened. That's locked. Alright. So there aren't any on this floor, from the looks of it. These guys are all over the place, though, usually. Huh. Okay, none of those can be broken. Could take the elevator, but I have a feeling I might miss something important along the way. Actually, does it, is there a menu somewhere? Visit level K and Heavenly Toys. Beware the Ink Demon. Okay. Tell you what, let's start with those 2 floors, because that's probably what we need. I'm glad that it tells you the full, you know, the tips in here. Oh. He doesn't like the axe. Okay. Let's go to level K. As long as I'm holding the axe, he's like scared. Might explain why so many of this guy have their chest missing. Must have happened with an axe. Anyway, here's one of the standees there. Hello? Wait. Get out of here. Okay, I guess I have to climb out this way because the gate closed. Alright, anything over here? Okay, this is kind of the stairs down to the next level. That's not really what we need. Let's take a look around level K. Still can't get in the bathrooms. Not a problem yet, but it's a potential issue. Yeah, like I can one-shot those guys with the axe. This place is littered with these standees. Right, what I'm told, or from the dialogue, it sounds like sprinting actually invites the demon, or well, it speeds up the likelihood of the ink demon showing up. Okay, I don't think she wants me to break the angel ones. I could, but I don't see any reason to do that when she's my current benefactor. More or less. Yeah, there were more standees down here. Got a bunch of them. Goodness. Oh, that's a doll. Here he comes. Yeah, the scripted point where you're running from this guy kind of lets you know what you're looking for to decide if he might be coming. But like, he doesn't move very fast when he's not chasing you. How far away do you think I need to let him get? Because he might actually be out of earshot before he's out of sight in this room. I guess I'll wait for him to leave the room. Okay. Oh, I see. You went through the wall up there. Yeah, he's just gone now. Alright. Let's finish with the standees in this room.
Now that was fun.
Oh, that was all that's left.
But I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
Yeah, he's coming back, alright. Is there another hiding place that's up this way? Not seen another hiding place yet. But it doesn't seem like he's found me. I doubt that hiding right now is actually needed. He's not actually nearby. Let's not sprint though, because apparently that is possibly a way to tell him where I am. You may be able to tell. Back to the 9th floor, please. Or level 9, sorry. Pretty sure we're below ground at this point anyhow. That said, I don't know that the main floor I came in on is ground floor. Could be in some giant office building, warehouse thing, for all I know.
The disgusting wretches that wander my halls have gone unchecked. They're trying to drag me back to the darkness. Don't fatigue your angel. Purge them one by one. Smash them into puddles. Kill them.
Where? What? Here? That way? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, here they come. She didn't offer me a weapon to do it with. She gave me back that axe. This thing's not quite as strong as the axe. Strong enough against that guy, though. Okay, I killed one of each wretch. Now what?
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you?
Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have
Front
you
lines,
to pick
female
up
line.
the pieces, but you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
That's a Tommy gun.
Oops, I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well.
What?
Better luck next time.
Alright. Little hard to get a hold of. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't need a Tommy gun. I don't even know where to get a hold of bullets in a game like this. Thanks for lurking. Do appreciate it.
Back to the old grind.
So we need to go down to 14 now. We may have actually finished. A lot of people complain about this part of the game, but it's literally like it felt longer than the first 3 chapters each were, but it didn't feel longer than any 2 chapters combined. So, not as tedious as I've heard it is. It's not too hard, at least unless you're having a lot of trouble with it. Oh dear. I picked that up and it made a sound and a half. Okay, so I need these ink hearts. I got an ink heart from that guy. And it made a shrieking noise. Or there was a shrieking noise afterwards.
There he is. The projectionist. Skulking in the darkness. You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
Projectionist. Interesting. Okay. Skulking about in the darkness. Stay out of his light. Got it. Pieces of what, I wonder, she needs? Just the hearts, I suppose. Busted set of headphones?
No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out the dark places. You see, I've learned the ins and outs of this here studio. I know how to avoid being bothered by the likes of this company. That projectionist, they always say, creeping around. He's just looking for trouble. Well, trouble or not, I sees everything. They don't even know when I'm watching. Even when I'm right behind them.
Okay. There's a lot of ink coming out of this. Nothing really hidden back here. Interesting that we can get back here, though. Apparently the pipe is capable of doing the axe's job of breaking things. That's kind of cool. Okay, I gotta wait for the next time the projectionist comes through and then follow him. Because he's already passed twice. I don't want to be in front of him and have to run into something that slows me down. I think he is coming. here he comes. Don't know if he's gonna come this way. But I'm pretty sure I can stay out of his light if I'm in here. I'm surprised he came in here, actually. He didn't come from this direction before. Well, that's fine. That loops around on the left, though. We'll be down that way. Another of the hearts. Over that way somewhere. There's another heart. I think I might have been slightly touched by his light there. But I don't know that for sure. He made a screeching sound. So I might have. I think he's coming back this way, actually. Not certain. No. That light must have been walking in front of that thing. He went that way. What's in here? There's another one on. Oh, he coming. Not very fast. Okay, he was kind of looking at me when I did that, so the fact that that worked. Really? Alright. You weirdo. Let me find another way around. He's over there somewhere. Where's his light going next? He's right up against that corner. Okay, he went round the corner. Wasn't expecting that. No item here. Right up ahead on the left. But he's still moving away from me. Yep. I haven't seen any more hearts though. Do I have all the hearts now? Use the lift to descend to the depths. That's the only hint I've got. Did I miss one in there somewhere? Missed something down in this direction. Pretty sure this is where I found one of the hearts I've already got. No, not there. He's about to cut through here. Mm-hmm. Comes. sure he's not going to turn back this direction to get back out of there. Here. Here. I'm just about to finish a full second lap, and I'm not seeing any more items. Oh, I missed one here.
They're still writhing in your hands. Bring them to me, now. I don't like to wait.
I hear him, but he went the wrong way, so I'm just gonna go back to the angel. Good, good. I mean, what happens if he catches you? I don't know. Do I care to find out? Not really. It's not important. Most games like this don't really give you an achievement for having been caught by every type of monster. Well, except for the porn games. They give you kind of some rewards. But that's a different kind of a question, isn't it? How's it going, buddy? You doing okay? Sorry about the axe earlier. I do find the axe useful, but you know, I wouldn't use it on you. Don't worry about me. I mean, so long as you're, you know, not trying to kill me. Which, most of these other inkling creators are trying to do. Alright, let's put the hearts in here.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
Return to the surface. That is a sus title for your next objective. Okay.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like? I like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
We're gonna have to ascend a lot faster if we're going all the way to heaven. Sending us to heaven. I'm not sure it's gonna happen.
Think I'm gonna steal from me? Really think I just let you go? No, Henry.
Steal what?
I
Henry?
know who you are, and I know why you're here. And you will not stop what needs to be done. Now
You're
come
going up or down?
and bring me back my forest. It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I
Forest?
want it.
Oh, he wants the Boris.
I need it inside, so I can be beautiful again.
Oh, she wants the Boris.
Don't you get it?
No.
Give him to me.
No, you can't have him.
I'll
He's
take him.
he's with me. That's really all I have to say. I only just met him. Anyway. Oh, she's coming. Look out, Boris. She's behind you. Honestly, can't you hear that? Path of the Angel. Choose the way of Alice. Achievement unlocked. Huh. Do I need to play this more than once so I can get the other achievement? Because there was a devil path as well. I've never seen anybody take it. So I didn't know that there were two actual options. Are they actual options?
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Chapter 4. Okay, we're not going to play Chapter 4 yet. We will play Chapter 4 tomorrow. Although actually, we won't have to play 2 playthroughs to do Chapter 3's alternate go. Maybe we'll play Chapter 4 tomorrow, or we can play Chapter 3 using Chapter Select on the other path. But it might affect Chapter 4, so I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'm going to go use the restroom. I've actually finished my rum and coke already. Gosh darn it. Maybe I'll do a second one. I really shouldn't. It tastes so good though. Anyway, as to what to play next, I haven't decided yet, so we'll figure that out when I get back from this short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Excuse me. Anyway. I was about to say, trying to decide next game. We have some options. Let's see, we could try and work a little bit more Apex in. We could start Callisto Protocol. I'd be okay with playing Gloom or Limbo or Poppy Playtime, or we could just play some 7 Days to Die. That's what I need to figure out. I don't know. Nobody's really said anything in a little while, so maybe I'll just pick one on a whim. Barring anyone saying otherwise, Poppy Playtime, here we go. Do want to get that started, so might as well. I don't feel like this one's all that long anyway. Let me start changing what we're playing. I will say it's difficult to change the game to this in that I don't have a P key, so I have to actually like spell this out with copy paste a bunch of times. Get that one, and then change it over here as well. The first one, yes. We'll worry about other chapters later. Right now, the first. Did I not close the fridge completely? I'm hearing a beeping. Oh, but I big. Yep, fridge was partially open. I sure hope I'm out of this cast before I really have to wear heavy jackets, by the way, because none of my heavy coats does the cast fit through the sleeve. It's really quite annoying. Like, I could be wearing my heavy coats in the morning on the way to work. After work, I don't really need them. But on the way to work, I could be wearing them. No, I have to make do with just an oversized sweater. Because I can't actually put my arm through the sleeve of, like, any of my heavy coats. Because they all have, like, that cuff at the end of the sleeve. Which is too small for my cast. Alright, so Poppy, it says it's playing. Oh, here we go. Oh, why is it so small? Chapter 1. We haven't bought any of the others. Why would we pick something else? I don't have any of the other ones. It's gotta be chapter 1. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's a little bigger. English. Let's mute this other audio they had going on during the BRB screen. Settings. Okay, 50% seems amicable. Why am I lagging so much? This game's not... I guess it's that poorly optimized. This really shouldn't... No, it doesn't need to be no limit. We only need like 60 frames per second. And it's still got bad lag. Graphics quality. Sure. Motion blur, nah. Bloom, sure. Resolution, that's right. Borderless window, yes. Field of view, I'm not gonna mess with. Camera speed, controls, WASD, jump, crouch. What the? No! Excuse you. Why did it decide to quit? I didn't do anything like that. Quality's fine. Motion blur off. Bloom fine. Screen borderless. I want to know what the controls are. Jump, crouch, sprint, interact, left, fire right. Okay, so there. Okay. Apply. Yes, I said apply like twice. Is that not the apply button? It said that was the apply button. Alright. A tight squeeze. As an employee of Playtime Corporation, or company? Playtime Co. As an ex-employee of Playtime Co., you finally returned to the factory many years after everybody within disappeared. Alright, well, I've never played it, so can't just load it.
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
Poppy Playtime! Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one, too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you. Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
Hallucinogen?
I'm a real girl, just like you.
What's the time?
Playtime! And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can't...
Poppy flowers are what you make opium out of.
Whoop!
Victor Reznov 1943 is
Sit
here.
If you say so, Vic. Everyone thinks the staff has disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. Welcome. Alright. So I'm an ex-employee of this place. I have, no shadow. That's the most concerning thing I've seen so far. This box is upside down. Boogie bot?
Whoop!
Okay. Must have ate something weird. Lathe Pierre closing.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
Okay, Mr. Johnson. Wait, what did you say his name was? If you say so. What do we got here? A little cat bee thing. That's kind of cute. Oh. I get a feeling like I should know that key yet. Poppy wants to play. Blue, red, and yellow are the only ones showing up on the floor, but it's a 4-piece code. Eat healthy, like a brawn. Ah, boogie bots. Candy cat. Huggy. Oh my goodness. All the Huggy are missing out of their boxes. There's so many empty Huggy boxes. Oh, there's one of the boogie bots. He doesn't look so good. There's a little train going on up there. Okay. Well, anyway. Another dead boogie bot. And there's his arm, along with an arm and head from a doll. It looks like... oh. Huh. Interesting. Right then. Use this code. Green, pink, yellow, red. Wait, the arrows are going that way. Red, yellow, pink, green?
Whoop!
Ah, yep, follow the arrows. Sit down, butt on your back. Okay. Lay down, you mean then. Grab pack training. Tighten the straps. Hold both cannons. Pull trigger to fire.
What?
Pull again to retract.
What?
Only fire at small objects. Handles. Wire is conductive, used for rewiring. Thank you. Use your grab pack responsibly. Okay, so I got my grab pack.
Whoop!
Aww. Okay.
Whoop!
There we go. High five! Right. Well, let me high five him. I don't know, maybe that counts. Huggy Wuggy, 1984. Playtime Co. has designed hundreds of distinct toys, but none connected with people more than that of Huggy Wuggy. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, aimed to create a toy which could hug you forever. As is always true, Playtime Co.'s four-step process of creating the most lifelike toys was a success. With a bit of string and polyester, our lovable blue pal, Huggy, was brought to life. Huggy Wuggy has gone on to be Playtime Co.'s most popular and best-selling toy so far. That's not an ominous theme song at all! Huggy. Looks like I need both hands to go that way. There's one of those B-cat things. Innovation. Testing. Power. A toy that hugs you back. Wait, there is an actual Huggy doll in there. Okay, they're torn open. That one's empty, though. Yeah. Cowardor wasn't happy about that.
Whoop!
What am I touching now?
Whoop!
Innovation's not open. Theater's not open. That doesn't seem to be working. What about the balloons? Can't touch the balloons. Okay, cool. I mean, that's cool and all, but where am I supposed to be going?
Whoop!
Make it clear that this is the way I need to be. Because if Is it? I can't actually interact with it.
Whoop.
Hmm. I guess I could try each of the doors that don't have a button thing. Theater's locked. Okay, what about the testing lab then? No? Huh. I'm given the impression that this is the right way to go, but I can't go there. It really only gives me the ability to go backwards, though. Pushing the button again doesn't do anything. I only have access to the one hand so far. I'm a little confused as to how to proceed, and I've only just begun. That is by no means a good sign in a puzzle game. That they didn't even bother to give me, like, the answer to the first freaking puzzle.
Whoop. I'm just gonna tangle up this this huggy here in the middle. Whoop.
You're just gonna be part of my my experiment here, big guy. All right, come on. Let's make him tumble on down. Nope. Okay. I got nothing. I hit this, it sparked, it made it look like this door was supposed to be where I'm going. But it is not letting me in. Look, if I'm gonna have to use a guide to get through the second fucking puzzle in a game, I'm not gonna play the rest of this series. Like, this is already, this is a red flag of poor design. I like puzzles. Poorly designed puzzles, not so much. Wait, why is there suddenly a key in his hand? That wasn't there before. Okay, that's what I need then. Needs to be encased. Remember, do be kind to others, show up on time, not hide behind doors to scare Laith Pierre. Don't stay past 8 p.m. Don't misuse company time. Don't tamper with machinery. Don't enter innovation wing without authorization. Okay. Voltage bits, sure. This pole isn't gonna help right now. What are those poles? There we go. Power on. All these jumper cables. This seems so weird. I don't think this is how electricity is supposed to work. But the door works, so I guess we'll move on. The Huggy statue in the middle is no longer there. Okay. Not concerning at all. Though you gave me the key to get in here. We've got a hand and a pink arm. Hand and a pink arm. Ah, there she is. Okay. Stairway to hell. The E's backwards. How about we take this pathway away from hell? Which puzzle is what? This is the free chapter 1 to Poppy Playtime. You have to pay for chapter 2, separately for chapter 3, separately for chapter 4. I think it's only 4 chapters long? I'm not sure. But I haven't bought any of them because hell if I'm paying for any of it until I played the first one. And this is the first time I played the first one. So far, maybe? I don't know. I've seen other people play it, and like some of the puzzles are kind of interesting, but... Okay, so I need to get this up there, maybe? Huggy says, remember to take breaks. Breaks longer than 10 minutes are not permitted. You have to take breaks, but only 10-minute breaks. If it takes longer than 10 minutes, nope, don't do that. Now I need to come down here. I'm gonna go through up there, but it didn't let me jump up there. Whoop! Dino guy with no legs. Another bee kitty, but no hind legs. This bee kitty is just the head. Body and one leg off of that thing. Oh, hello. Okay. That's how that works. Okay. So press to launch the arm, press against to release it, but if you press and hold, you reel it in. That's good to know. There's another videotape here, and it should be yellow. Why can't I go up there? That's what I want to know. Random ass eyeball. Lovely. Okay, red one. I think that just leaves one more color. Green, I think? I know how the reeling in
Rice
works.
Rice Husky is here.
A little easier to get around. Hey Rice, how you doing? Seems to be what I need to do. Whoop! And there's one more of these guys here somewhere. Managing alright. For some reason, feeling a little extra EP today, but I'm managing alright. Need the green one. Oh, I see it over there.
Whoop! Victor Reznov 1943 hugged Bryce Rice Husky.
Let me get the green one off there. Maybe I could just grab it from down here. Yeah, there we go.
Bryce Rice Husky hugged Victor Reznov 1943.
There we go. We've got a right hand now. Danger, do not enter. Well, looks like that's where I'm going. Rollers. Nothing I can do with that. Trying to go this way. There we go. More rollers, so I can't go up that way. So where there are rollers, there's definitely no way up. Can't come down that way. There we go. Rejected toy parts. They were just parts of toys. Why does it go? Why does that error sound though? VCR. We never found the VCR that goes with the one we got to before. Okay, do that. Do this. Do we need to activate all of these? Maybe we need to activate them all. Oh, we don't have enough space left. Okay. Oops, I fell. Okay, so we need, fostering happiness. Adopt an orphan today. The Playtime Corporation, the Playtime Co. Foster and Adoptive Care Initiative. Strives to create permanency in the lives of orphaned children by recruiting adoptive and foster parents within our own organization. We encourage all Playtime Company employees to take part in our mission by fostering or adopting an orphan child. Participating employees may be eligible for additional benefits. This initiative helps children not only in the Midwest region, but also orphans around the world. Every child deserves a chance at new life. Okay. Alright, Vic. Now then, how am I making this work? So I can pull that to me. And then pull it here. And then oops. Ah! Fell again. Alright, I think I got an idea. I don't know that I get the feeling like I need to actually touch each of those things, and I'm sure I could do so using the pull mechanic. So what I need to do is actually pull this to me, and then go back, because what I really need is actually to do this way, and then, yeah. There we go. Okay. We turned on the little switch there. Oh, I found the cassette. Gimme! Oh, okay. I don't have to actually pull it. I just have to have grabbed it. Alright. We missed the cassette up, the second cassette. Or, not the second. The cassette in that last area.
So, Stella, what made you want to work at the Playtime Co. factory?
Playing with toys when I was young was so magical. I could go straight from my bedroom floor to anywhere in the world. It was such a great feeling. And being able to work at a toy factory, somewhere that can provide kids with that same experience, that's a pretty great feeling too. Sometimes though, I really, really wish I could go back. To being a kid, I mean. And it's weird, because adults are just kids, but older. I don't think anyone ever really feels like an adult, but your body just gets older and older, and then you die. Poof! Human bodies just can't stay young forever. There's things though, like some trees that can stay alive even while being way older than a person. I mean, the oldest people to ever live are still younger than those. So I guess everyone is always young relative to something. Right?
Alright, I think we're getting a little off track.
Okay. Make a Friend, 1960. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, was a visionary. He set the stage for all Playtime Co's greatest feats. Yet, all the amazing things he created, the Make a Friend machine is one of the most creative, impressive, and advanced. It is solely responsible for nearly every Playtime Co. toy sold on the market to this day. All it needs is to be fed the proper parts, and it will then paint, assemble, and do a quality inspection of the toy, all on its own. Gone is the need for complex sorting or back-breaking labor. This machine can do all that and more. Make a Friend. Power on. Oh, it's going. The conveyor moves me, but not the head. That's weird. What's on, but I don't see any parts. Nobody leaves without a toy. Whoop. Oh, we're hungry, huh? No, it's not. Box. Whoop! You can carry this thing around, but whoop! Whoop! Can't really push things, only pull. Can't enter it. I mean, not that entering it would be a good idea anyway.
NOAH3885 Hug Vulse Bongerus.
No need to switch. Why not? I'm already on my second game. I'm gonna play some more games today. I haven't decided for sure what the next one's gonna be, but the red one's pushing. Whoop, whoop. I know what I'm trying to do here. Turn the thing on, but I don't understand what I need it for, other than it clearly telling me I can't leave without, you know, actually making a friend. Whoop! Because it says right here, no one leaves without a toy. Unless they're going to just use the head. That doesn't work. Okay. These are actually obeying the conveyor belt at least. Maybe the glowing things are what I should be messing with. Okay, that seems to be right. Going into this thing. Looks like it painted the parts. Alright. That did look very... Oh, it assembled it. Okay, and the assembled toy is... being quality controlled, I think was the other thing it said it did. Okay, I have a toy now. Scanning. Toy accepted. Oh dear gosh. I don't think he's what I'm looking for right now. Well, there's only one other place to go. Well, then I'm supposed to go here. It says do not enter. Oh, he's in there. Okay. Not that way then. Can't go that way, and well, obviously can't go that way. It's too early to die. Get up. Well, that's bright.
Whoop.
You have to start walking in there to actually activate that. Interesting. So, like, in that red light there. And then... right down here. Down some more.
Whoop.
That's broken. Here's a side tunnel. That's a vent. This side thing here, if we crouch. It's probably a good idea. Can't go that way. Why can't we go that way? That's weird. So, like, no direction was right in that spot? Innovation is key. Thank you, science. What? What's this nonsense? Why did he come from that direction? That was the safe way to go last time. Death isn't permanent. Get up. What do you mean death isn't permanent? The fuck? Lies much? wasn't, it was safe that time. Still chasing. Gotta be here. Got closed in, but I can't go back. Oh, it opens again. Okay. I'm trying to go against the bear. Bye, Huggy. Alright, that works.
Whoop!
What? Where's this
Whoop.
going? There's another VCR. Oh, wait. Where's there a tape? We missed a tape earlier. Oh. Okay, we got the tape for this one.
Final log. In relation. Experiment 1006. The prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
End of log, I assume? The little robot toys. No, run, stop, danger, turn around, stop, go back, run. I mean, I can't go back. There's no other door to this floor. Why would I run? How would I run? Okay.
Whoop!
Interesting that it's shift to toggle sprint rather than hold.
Whoop!
Ah, this must be Poppy. Hello, friend. Alright, doesn't look like I can actually... Oh, I can't open it. Why did the lights go out when I did that?
You opened my case.
Okay. Yes, I opened the case. I guess that's it for the free chapter. The problem I have is that that's so short. And there's only 4 of these. But it's the only one that's free. Do I honestly think from that it's worth any money? My answer, not really. I don't know. I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be back.
Whoop.
Well, anyway, that's it for the free Poppy Playtime chapter. So that's that. Maybe I'll play some Apex next, I guess. I mean, got an hour and a half left. I don't think Apex is going to fill that. So I'm not interested in playing much of that if I do play it. So, it's that, or I could play... Trying to fill the amount of time of 4 hours feels kind of hard to do with all these spoopy games. I don't know why. I'm just not that into most of these, I guess. Noah, you sure you don't want to play any, 7 days today? Because I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do.
Whoop.
We're cleaner. What you mean, Victor? Cleaner.
Whoop.
Yeah, Salkin was willing to play weekend before last, but you weren't available for it, so we just ended up playing Satisfactory. Salkin's not too useful, available on weekday evenings, unless we can catch him at the beginning of stream. We Were Cleaner is free. What do you mean? Okay, Vic. I don't understand, but sure. I mean, that's true that it's our main file. You could do one that's just me and you if you wanted to. If Noah doesn't mind playing, we can do, work on that file a bit more. I had to resend you the file, Salkin, or you and Salkin and Noah, the file, because I realized after I made a short video, like this, Gyazo, without paying money, makes tiny videos. I made a short video and there's like a little teaser for Noah, and I sent it to him. They seem happy to have seen it. Anyway, I sent them a short teaser, and then I realized in the teaser, like, oh crap, all the blend shapes are turned off. How the hell did the blend shapes get turned off? So I had to redo that. I fixed that. So I had to resend it to everybody. But it is working now. I would like the physics to work better on the ears, but it's not that big a deal. It's up to Noah if it's something that they want me to fix. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with our main file without Salkin. We could start a new file if you want to. I'll let you lead the way as far as like playstyle, because my usual playstyle is a bit like slow going. It'd take us a while to get very far at all. But I'm almost done with my main file, so, or my personal file rather. So I'm not as worried about spoilers at this point. I'll let you decide on our pacing. And which weapons and whatnot you want to use, I suppose, would be fine too. Weapons and skills. Let's go ahead and do that then, I guess. Honestly though, it may be Halloween, but I still really want to play that one game with you. It's not Halloween coded, but it looks really nice. I want to play it. Split Fiction. So if you have the time for it, even if it is off topic for the season, I would like to play Split Fiction with you. What do you think? Okay. I don't know how long the chapters are in that game. So that's fair. I guess we could save that one for the weekend. It'll be the first Sunday in a while you've actually been available. I haven't seen you on a Sunday in a couple of weeks now. Alright, let's do 7 days then. Edit. 7 space D, that's all it needs to know what I'm doing. Same with kick. 7 space D. That. Save. I honestly don't change what game I'm playing listed in YouTube, but I might change that if I install this. Oh, we're using those bread. It's not. Oh, that's gonna be kind of stale-ish. Okay. Oh, yeah, it'd been better to toast that a little bit if we're gonna use this bread. Mostly because we keep this bread refrigerated, and refrigerated bread always feels stale to me. It's not too bad. Alright. Continue new, I suppose. We're not going to use a pre-gen. Let's use a randomized world. I guess the larger size. Our game name shall be it doesn't rice Just call it rice save. We don't use a seed. We don't need persistence. Friends only. Large size is fine. I've reduced the speed of night zombies and blood moon zombies. Although I guess we could undo that if you want. Storm frequency. I actually find those annoying. Especially multiplayer. Should turn them off. I love thunderstorms. I'm not fond of being restricted into buildings. It's just a waste of time. Whoop. Let's turn drop on death back to backpack only. Oh. Are you in the voice? I keep forgetting to get in voice myself. There we go. Oh.
Now, what were you talking about? Something about zombies?
Oh, I'm just setting up server settings if we're starting a new file. So
zombies can be set through regular. I don't need them sprinting at me Godspeed.
Well, no, I'm like, I slow them down. They're normally at night they sprint. I have it turned down to jog.
That works for me.
Blood moods usually sprint. I have that turned down to run.
That works for me. I tried Nightmare before to see how they run. You want to talk about speed? My God.
Yeah, that's all I've changed really. Except for that I've turned up how many zombies can spawn during a blood moon.
Oh my. Okay.
If you're prepared, it's worth a decent amount of extra experience to have more of them. So I'd rather have that one turned up.
If they're not going Godspeed, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I will turn drop on death back to backpack only.
Okay.
So we keep our tool belts, but we drop everything that was in a backpack. That way we can actually spawn near backpack.
Works for me.
Daily quest progression is normally like you can do up to like 3 or 4 quests in a day. I've got that set to unlimited. So in-game days do not restrict how many quests you can do. End-game days doing more than 4 is easy to happen. I mean, unless you have like 3 or 4 people in your group and you're doing a really efficient job of it. Creative mode is off. Enemy spawning is on.
The fact that you can turn enemy spawning off is fascinating to me.
It basically means that they only exist if they existed before, unless you're resetting a location. So there are no random spawns. They have to have existed from the beginning, which is really really different. You'd be able to eventually just kill every zombie in the game. If you didn't take quests anyway.
I think everything looks good to me.
Whoop. Let's see, multiplayer, we really don't need to do the increased claim size.
Nah.
Bedroll dead zone. I have that turned up to 30 blocks because with the Twitch integration, if you're in range of the bedroll, the votes can't spawn things on you. So I just have it turned up as large as that can protect you.
Okay. Are we allowing drops? I'm leaving that to you.
What kind of for like what can be dropped from the redeems?
Twitch drops.
I mean,
Twitch drops. That's up to you. I'm leaving that up to you.
I can leave it as it's like the default. Or we can go in and turn off the high level stuff. But keep in mind that even the high level stuff doesn't necessarily give us like the best of the best, because it also takes into account your loot level.
Then you can leave it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna be a stickler this time around.
Mm-hmm. I hadn't realized that at first. It actually does use your loot level. But I figured that out recently. I was looking at the different spawns. I'm like, oh, so that's why it started spawning the green glowing guys when these were used, even though I only had like the easy ones turned on.
I didn't get Noah's thing yet, but I'll get that before we all play again.
Okay.
Whoop. What is it, Victor? What is it, Victor? Have you freed Mason yet?
You know, the main problem with Noah's bunny that
Whoop.
I hadn't noticed until after I made the little clip that I sent to Noah. I was like, oh crap. The wrong ears are on, because she has that particular model has two different sets of ears. They're controlled through blend shape. The wrong ears were on. So the fizz bones were set for the other ears, and they were just doing some wild crap. And I didn't notice that when I was testing it because, well, I was testing it while I was at work, so it was all laggy as hell, so. That, and when I went in to double check and fix the ears, it was clear that the increased breast size sliders were also reduced back to 0. So I'm like, okay, fix that too while I'm in here. They don't get that much bigger, but like I intended to make them the bigger size. Suddenly making themselves smaller is kind of annoying.
Things kind of work when it wants to. It fights against you when you don't need it to.
Yeah. Like I exported it as the VRC, or what is that acronym all of a sudden I'm spacing on?
VRM? VCRM?
VRM.
Yeah.
I exported it as a VRM. Imported it in so I could finalize it. And apparently choosing a different hairstyle. If you do the T-pose on that particular model and it's got short hair, it pulls some of the strands down to the long hair distance, and you just get this weird, like, black streak thing going on. It took me a couple of minutes to figure out how to get around that. But unfortunately, from then on,
whoop, that is odd.
Every time I exported it to the next stage of the process of making the special model for playing in this game, I apparently had to set the blend shapes again, redo it. I was like, why do you keep forgetting your blend shapes? What the heck? I guess it was getting lost because I was telling it don't auto T-pose. Because apparently when I let it do the T-pose thing, that was when it was breaking the texture on the ears and breaking the hair. So weird. See, you got your Halloween outfit going.
Oh, my Discord picture?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm a wizard husky. I just showed the full picture and then...
Oh, it loaded into the new model. Hold on. Let me switch. I'm going to switch to my model here. Because I was testing it. This one.
Whoop!
There we go.
Also 1 and 3. 2 and 3 doesn't need to exist.
Balto, huh? I mean, honestly, to be fair, like, there might be one movie in all of existence that having a third was a good thing.
And that would be
Toy Story.
You know what? That's fair. 3 to me was a perfect wrap up for Toy Story.
Yeah, it was like kind of the good ending.
Then it says McGinnis there.
KROYD1 is here.
But like up to that point, there was it's very rare that the third in a series of movies was necessarily a good thing. Although I will grant you, movies that were built from scratch to have 3 movies, the third weren't necessarily the worst thing ever. Examples being Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, The Matrix. The Matrix one is a iffy one. A lot of people consider the third one pretty bad.
See, didn't they come from like already written lore?
Yeah, like there were stories to begin with that were 3 or more. So yeah, so they're not so bad. Still waiting for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy 2 and 3, because that was supposed to be 4 parts.
Eventually, maybe.
I doubt it. I think it was just 3 parts, actually. It was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, So Long and Thanks for All the Fish, and The Restaurant at the End of the Universe. But somehow they put them all in one movie and botched the whole thing. They pretty much that was all 3 books.
How the heck did they do that?
Pets. By leaving out a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. So I doubt they'll ever make a movie based on the other 2 books. It does kind of look like we might see
NOAH3885 wants me to say, hey Vulse, what is your plans for this new save?
Oh, finally.
The live action Alice in Wonderland that they did, where they remade the old Alice in Wonderland Disney did. They actually bothered to leave openings to continue to the other 2 books this time around. Whether or not that happens, I don't know, but they actually did leave the openings. It's much more accurate to the books.
Finish off for the bottom though.
Plans for this save, Noah. Honestly, it's just because you weren't here and we wanted to play, just me and Rice. Figured we'd make a separate save for that. Anyway, have you joined in yet?
Rice? I have to load the world.
Yeah, it took a minute to make the world. I guess it wants me to read the note. There, I've read the note. The note's no longer existing. I'm not gonna waste this chili. Chances are high I will perish before anything else. So this world should be differently shaped because it is set up for random generation.
Okay.
Although in doing so, one of the requirements is that I make it a little bit bigger than each. Okay, yeah, that's new.
You know, while this world is loading, I'm going to get my food. It's going to take a few minutes.
Okay.
Perfect.
I spawned next to a cave. Not much down in here. Okay, the body on the floor is just too difficult to get right now. Should have made an axe before coming down here. Well, the good news about the torch is it doesn't have a durability. One just keeps swinging the thing infinitely. It'll not actually run out of durability. Downside, it is not very strong. Oh, now I have weakness. Radiated mushrooms. What is that doing here? Well, the default cooldowns ended. Why does this shoot so fast? Goodness. Alright, 0.1 rate or infection. I don't have an axe yet. Yeah, I don't have any plant fibers or wood. Opening that's gonna take a minute. I guess I'll just have to punch it a bunch. I mean, I don't know about the wood. I could probably get plant fibers from these. Maybe not. A pipe shotgun. Well, that would eventually open it up. Let's just whack it with the torch, I guess. This is gonna take a minute. That's 7 damage a hit. Eesh, it costs so much stamina too. It's like 20 stamina, maybe a little bit more. There we go. Not really that
Larend
impressive.
underscore
Anyway.
wolf is here.
Whoop.
Hey, Larend.
FMUE is here.
Yes. We got a random world. Hello there, F. Welcome on in. Looks like you spawned me a business zombie.
Whoop.
In a box. With bullets in it. I don't have a gun yet. Well, actually, I do have one. I did find one down here. We just started this save, so I don't have much. I've got a tier 1 pipe shotgun. And exactly 6 bullets. Yeah, then. Random seed. There we are. I have a 1.0 infection and I have weakness. Also have 2 books, but I'll wait till Rice is back with their food to figure out who's doing what. Okay, Let's actually get a an axe going. How many do I need? Well, I got plenty of stones. I guess I just need the wood. Okay, that I can do. How much wood?
Kira Fluff is here.
Yeah, Kira. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Hi, hi.
Whoop.
I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Let's see. Got me an axe. Tier 1.
Whoop.
No, honey. Darn. Aww. Sorry to hear that. I guess that means if I see you this weekend, it's just going to be cuddles, and that's fine too. Though I don't have a lot of time typically, so see how much of that I've got available.
Whoop.
Oh, okay. Just a short-term issue. Let's see. What do we make next? Let's look at the achievement lists. We got that and that. We need a couple more plant fibers. That's done. Harvest stone using the axe. Oh, that's not stone, no. That's coal. That ain't stone either, apparently. These are new saves, so there's not as much going on here. What am I supposed to be using fast for, Noah? No, I'm not really going anywhere, I'm just looking around. Looking for some rocks. There's one. Wasn't even really sprinting, so, you know. Generation. Well, that helps with the fact that I had a weakness effect going on. But I still have a 2% infection, and it wasn't really missing much health, I don't think. Anyway. That. Craft some armor. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Whoop.
Primitive chest, shoes.
Partner with food.
Okay. What are you thinking as far as which weapons you want to major in this time around?
I'll forever be handguns. That's not changing.
Okay.
But since we have plenty of weapons to choose from, it's just us two. I'm gonna go handgun, submachine gun.
Submachine guns in the handgun tree, though.
I mean, handgun, assault rifle, and I guess bow.
Okay. So I'm shotgun rifle. I can work with that. I found a pipe of a shotgun in that cave I spawned next to.
Oh, nice. I can give you a. I spawn near you.
Yeah, it should give you the option to spawn near me. Ow, this guy, stop hitting me! Okay, I got him. Anyway. Okay, what about crafting skills? Should we
I can do
divvy
it.
that up based on, yeah, we should probably divvy that based on skill trees, actually. So if you're doing pistols and AR...
I also do some batons. Those are fun. So I guess intellect as well.
Intellect is neither of those things, but intellect is its own thing. So you're looking at agility, intellect, and
perception.
fortitude.
Fortitude.
Yeah, if I'm doing shotguns and rifles, then I am perception strength.
So in my case, I would be food, of course, because I get huntsman.
Wait. No, you don't. Perception's huntsman.
No, fortitude's huntsman.
Huh? Hang on a second. This person keeps spawning zombies on me. I gotta figure that before I get back in there. What's that? There we go.
Whoop.
Anyway, you said fortitude's huntsman?
Perception is animal tracker.
Oh, the huntsman. I got you.
Yep.
I do want to do tracking.
Oh, well, you can do the hunting. I can do the cooking.
Okay.
This time around.
Also, yeah, I do want to do animal tracking. That's a new one for me. So I will be focusing mostly on perception and strength. And I will focus weapon-wise rather than maces like I am in the Noah file. I will be focusing on sledgehammers.
Ooh.
So I will be going full sledge in this one.
Weapon-wise, maybe I'll be going baton. And of course knives, because knives are probably agility, but mostly batons.
Okay. Batons do take a little while before you get to them. They're like 10, 15 points into science, so...
So they'll be like secondary for me while I do...
So, both books I've found so far will be yours. Because I have a Magnum Enforcer mag and a medical journal that I found down in the cave.
Oh, already? Well, dang, okay.
Yeah, I spawned like right on top of a cave, so...
I sent you a party invite too, so I can try to find you.
Let me see if I can accept that. There we go. I will send you an ally invite. Because unless you want to get the achievement in Steam for having killed another player, there's no reason not to be allies. Me and Noah got the achievements for killing another player already. Can't be partied with each other and get killed.
Pretty sure I got it already playing with someone else.
Okay. I am at 4.5% infection, and I have a broken leg. Here you can have these.
The heck are you doing?
The cave. But actually the broken leg was because they keep spawning zombies on me. They've spawned twice already.
Oh boy.
This Ev Kamui has been dropping zombies on me.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, those two books are yours. Guess I'll eat this meat stew I found in there. Since I've been in world long enough to need it. Alright, so what else falls into my two brackets? Treasure and salvage. Sneaking.
Sneaking?
Well, infiltrator, yeah. Heightened senses take less damage from traps. Oh, it's just traps reduction. Okay. Not really sneaking. think that's more of an agility thing. Yeah, the stealth perks are in agility. So, general perception, scavenging, combat, general strength, and construction perks. I haven't leveled up yet, so I can't actually spend anything. I'm just trying to figure out which magazines I need to look into.
So there's a way for you to increase how many skill points you get to per level.
Skill points per level? Really?
Yep, but you have to go into the file and change the number. Like the actual, like, browse local files and change the number. You set it to 1, you set it to 5, or 99, 100. Don't do that.
That sounds crazy.
That's actually really simple.
I'm surprised that's not something that you can do in the server settings.
Used to be a mod. I mean, it's actually really simple, but this is if you go mess with the local files.
But yeah, you don't have to cut down trees to get wood. You just have to box these scraggly bushes.
Oh, I need the stone. I didn't care about the wood.
Oh yeah, you gotta mine wood with the axe. Or stone with the axe for the achievement.
Wooden club. I don't really care for it, but I'm gonna make it for an achievement.
Yeah, I'm up to that point too. Make one. Made. Make a bow. Okay.
Make some arrows.
Make arrows. Done. Redeem rewards. Done. Basics of survival completed. And I can complete 2 of those. Activate Twitch integration. Done. Oh yeah, the enable EX mission. This one is simple enough. I just have to go in here and turn on some of the EX perks. Which can be especially dangerous if I turn on the wrong one.
That's something like destroy your stuff.
Yeah, but pretty much everything that's strong requires bits to use, so there's that. No, those are just stats. Events. Silly, those are votes. Okay, so I can turn off some of the options for the votes. There's a section in here for that. We want to go into all the EX section. By default, all of these are turned off. That's how crazy some of them are. There's shuffle boxes, which is more of a nuisance than anything else. It just makes every single item in any of the boxes you've made randomly move to a different box. At least they still exist. Resurrect. Enemies killed by the target or their party are resurrected. Bring the enemies back. See, there's the newbie debuff, which takes away all of your skill points temporarily. Just like reduced back to newbie state.
Oh no.
It lasts no, it has a 10-minute cooldown. How long does it last? It doesn't really say, does it? Some of these though, like that one requires you to be at action stage 60 before it's an option. Make the enemies shielded. Target no longer sees or hears notifications about Twitch actions for the duration of the buff. Silent actions debuff. Okay, I'm being interrupted again. I only have 6 cells, so I can't do that very much per fight, but made it go a little faster by firing that at him. Okay, where was I? I suppose, as long as they're not, like, difficult ones.
We can take our normal pace. I don't need to speed through this. That's part of the game, is the journey.
Do what now?
So we don't gotta speed through the game either. Just take a normal.
Well, yeah, but you said something before that. I
that was
wanted
it.
to turn on some EXs for the achievement, though.
Oh, go for it. Nothing super crazy.
Teleport short teleports you a random short distance away from your current position. That'd be an instant fail if it's available during missions, but that's by default that's turned off, so I'm not worried about that. Using redeems during missions, that is.
Okay.
Sinkhole destroys the ground under the target. That sounds annoying. Spawn spike traps around the target. Spoil all food and all containers in the target's land claim area.
That's just mean.
Yeah, that one's just... I don't like that one. Renames all the signs, containers in the target in land claim area. Why? That's moves time forward to the next night. Can only be activated during the day. Yeah, but if you do that during Blood Moon, holy fuck. She's like, we're setting up for Blood Moon. It's nighttime. Oh, crap. I mean, sure, it costs 800 bits, but, like, damn.
Later nights, that could be a very unfun time.
Yeah, I mean, it's $8, though. $8 is maybe worth that. And I can actually increase or decrease the price in this HUD too. So I can make it cost even more. If I'm that worried about it.
Also true.
Unload all ammo for all weapons, the target and their party. Just unloads the ammo.
Oh, unloads.
Yeah, it just pulls that out of all your guns. All your guns is suddenly 0. You have to load back up again.
That's not the worst.
Yeah. It costs
well, you
$5.
don't lose ammo.
It's not bad. Enable.
Oh, look at you.
Teleport up is interesting. Especially since it specifies it does not cause fall damage. So you just teleported upward. But you can't take damage from the fall. If you teleported far enough, it doesn't matter. Grayscale.
What?
Okay. Where's teleport short? Turn that on. Yeah, I thought that's what that was. It's no. It was a scare redeem. It's always louder than when they're actually there. I don't know why it sounds like it's so close. Oh yeah, there's a couple other things here. Horde of zombies. This one's a bit of an annoyance, but if I increase the price to 800, I'll activate it. We spent $8, we'll have to redo our skill points. It just resets them all to 0. We have to start over with basically our minds wiped, it says. Mini fill is kind of a weird description. I wonder how that works. Target is buried in a small mound of dirt.
Oh Jesus! That might be able to kill you if there's actual damage from it.
Potentially you could suffocate if you don't react quick. Doubles all spawns for target and their party. Don't really like that one. Or that.
So it's getting close to nighttime. We're standing out in the open.
We'll use encumbered. I think I've enabled enough of these. This one would be kind of annoying, but considering it costs $10, I'll enable it.
What is it?
It's a redeem that instantly fails whatever quest you're working on.
That's doesn't really
It's
hurt me.
annoying, but for $10, I mean, I'd accept it.
I mean, if a quest doesn't hurt, it just means another house for me to loot.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Horde of bears, horde of... Let's do horde of chickens. I think that one's funny. Also, it costs $12, so...
Okay, free food, got it.
I mean, we could do horde of boars or horde of wolves as well, but... Horde of chickens is just funny, because they're murder chickens. They will attack you. I have 7.5% infection. Anyway, I guess I should make a weapon. Can I make a weapon of any use, really? Oh, I can make a stone sledgehammer. That is going to be what my main is, weapon-wise, so... I guess I'll just make one of those. There we go. Sledgehammer is ready. I don't think I've leveled up that. Oh no, I have 4 skill points. What the heck?
I think it struck you off with 3 or 4.
I had 0 last time I looked at this screen.
Yeah. Well, then you just complete the challenges. You might have got 4 from that.
Oh, for completing the initial set? I mean, that might be it. 3 or 4. Or leveled up. I am level 1 now.
Wait, I want to head to the trader.
Skull Crusher. Better chance of get hammered. I'm gonna want that. Yeah, so if you take your first point in each of the weapon types you've chose, you will more likely get the magazines for them.
Oh.
And there are 2 different skills under intellect, by the way, that boost finding robotics magazines, which will get you closer to the stun baton quicker.
Which one?
Under intellect, electrocutioner, and robotics inventor both give you tech planet. Boosted tech planet chances. So either or both will make it more likely that you'll level up quickly towards your baton.
I just put 1 into agility, fortitude, and intellect.
Oh, I haven't put any into the into the root skill. I've just been putting them into the individual skills that make the books show up so that we can progress on those. Deadeye will give me rifle world. I guess I'm the explosive expert this time. Oh,
I'm putting more into intellect because we're going to need a healer at some point, so...
That's fair. I'm actually going to try and focus a bit on explosions, I guess. I've always been reticent to using explosives, but I suppose I could do that.
They have their use if we drop them down a hole into a horde of zombies.
I mean, but they could be useful for that. Well, the main thing I'm worried about usually doing that is destroying the area and making it harder to do more of it.
Whoop! God, I hate this bow.
The first bow. If you're crouched, it still does 3.5% damage, or 3.5 times the damage, I mean. If it's a surprise to the enemy, that is.
Starting off with handgun, forge ahead.
Hey, Crystal.
I guess I can do forge ahead since that is kind of talented.
Let's see. Is that considered engineering? No. Where does forge come in? There is a section for forge.
No, except it's engineering. I just grabbed 20% faster out of forge.
I mean, that's just faster. There is a skill that actually increases your chances of finding the book. Which one was that? That's Tools Digest. I mean, sure, I can do tools. Oh, wow. Okay, so Advanced Engineering gives boost to Electrical Traps, Forge Ahead, Handyland, and Wiring 101. So it is an intellect skill. It just boosts 4 different magazine drops.
I don't think I've ever did wiring at all, ever. Interesting.
Wiring is how you can do like electrical traps and stuff, mostly.
Which I've never done, so it should be interesting.
Big hitters, that's one of mine.
If that's the case, I will read these for you. I hear something.
Yeah, that's one of the crawlers in the... I need like 2 honeys to even get back to cured right now. How do we want to do our first base in this one? That duffel bag I just walked up to had a tier 2 stone sledgehammer. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go up 1 level.
And they're already starting off strong.
Stronger? Got a magazine for you. And there's another one in here. You said you were doing cooking as well? Which one of us is farming, that way?
I don't mind doing farming again. I like farming. Which is its own skill, I believe. On the
yeah, I think it's a general perk, so...
You're living off the land. I can do that one.
I'll work lockpick and looter, I guess?
And I'll be Sheth and harvester.
And I think for the first time ever, I will be focusing heavy armor.
You monster.
Because I've never touched the heavy armor before. I don't know which heavy armor yet, but maybe Raider. Maybe I'll do Raider set.
That'd be good actually, because it increases melee damage. At least the gloves do.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Okay, freestone shovel and special job 1.
Listen up, jackass.
Intro.
Get moving, jackass.
As far as house, I'm pretty open to anything. We can do a house. We can do like a radio station.
We can
do a
build
custom house.
I don't mind building what I've been doing on my solo save. Something new.
I usually like to stay near the trader.
Well, yeah. I mean, on my solo save, I just built it right here.
So you probably do that after we have like a base set up and build it as the day goes on.
I will say though that in this save, there's no like hill blocking half of the area, so that's nice. It's flat in this one. Still the ditch, but I mean, it's flat.
I mean, if you want, you can build this space after like we get like an established base set up, and then eventually move here.
Oh, like move to it after? I mean, it's not too hard to accumulate enough wood to build it. It isn't really necessary to clear the grass, but we can. Let me go start collecting some wood here, I guess.
I don't know how you built it, so I guess I'll leave this to you. I'll collect wood.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take this tree down. And grab these two nests right next to me. The question is, honestly, it uses a little bit more wood to do it, but it's better to build it with the blocks you can pick up again, and then make them permanent afterwards.
The building blocks?
Yeah. Oh, sweet. More shotgun ammo. Thank you, Ed. That will come in handy. Plant the seed that came up when I did that. I mean, how big do you figure you want me to do it? I can make it my usual size, which is pretty small, but it would be nice to make it at least big enough so that we can both have beds in it.
A little bigger wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's some wood for you.
Okay. I have enough on me to do 80 blocks. That's not going to be a full building, but it's a start. But that was before I picked up the ones you gave me, so it wouldn't be that hard to get more. Now, the main thing I know is that
my God, it's almost
we
closing
can't build
time.
directly
I've
on
had
the
enough
ground.
bullshit for one day.
I guess I should build the boxes into the floor like I did, with room behind them for the building chests. So let's do this.
We got a lumberjack.
Hmm?
Lumberjack.
Oh, enemy.
Not the most fun to run into early game. Ow.
Okay, he died. Anyway, I want to make it, let's say, an odd number of spaces wide.
Trader Rick is now closed.
It's currently
So
even.
get off my lawn.
I mean, even is fine if we don't mind doing double doors. I might do double doors. That's fine. And then so one thing I like to do when I do this, is to
NOAH3885 wants me to say, hey Vulse, can I possibly buy you some food?
It's after dinner. I'm not going to eat again today. Why would you want to buy me food?
Whoop. Whoop.
You want another 5 of those. Okay. So I'm making some of our floorboards transparent just so that we can see the labels on the chests, because the chests are you can't turn them so that the label points up, unfortunately. And I am going to be putting the chests in the floor. Or at least 6 of them. We can put additional chests down. Just make sure that you don't put anything on top of a chest, because even though we can see the front of it, we can't access it through these specials. Good God, one of them went down wrong. I have to destroy that and start again. That's not where that goes. I don't need a snack. I mean, even if you give it to me anyway, I'm not eating it till tomorrow, so make sure it's something that's not going to go bad on me. Here's that scare thing again.
Whoop!
I don't really need a snack. And you should run it by me as to what, because if my diet says that's not gonna be worth it, then I won't, it won't ever get eaten by me. I'll have to give it to
Whoop!
Orange juice is not a snack. It is a random ass beverage. I definitely don't really need it very often. I'd rather have, like, concentrate. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I need to sit down some of these. Because that's really as big as the building really needs to be right now. So 6, you know what, let's make this one and this one. This one. This one also? No, maybe not those two.
NOAH3885 has requested a Newoo, ma'am.
Newoo. I guess I'll. Okay.
That one for you. Whoop!
2 more of these.
Whoop!
Craft. Okay, what is it?
I have more wood for you.
Okay.
We got a big guy on the back. Just...
Oh, he's way out there. Okay. So let's grab a staircase.
Whoop!
And I decided that those really don't work so good, so I don't, because they break too easy, so we're gonna have to use regular plates. On face, yes, on face, there we go. You got an enemy coming from the road. Oh, I see. You know that.
Yep. Just kind of keeping watch. I see a chicken.
Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Come on. There we go. Let me make some more blocks. Let's go with another 50. Okay. One face doesn't want to cover that. That's interesting. There we go. Okay, so that's the main entrance created. We're gonna want a door. And going with a wood double. Which I don't think is going to clear the mission, unfortunately. To build and place a door, but oh well. Place that pointing the other way. Oh well. So these can all be labeled as to what's in them at some point. Now mostly I've been using window But I've been going about it the hard way and making it so there's few frame lines around the windows as possible. But that does make it take longer, so maybe we should just throw window frames in. Just do this. Something like that could work. I don't know why it's acting like that. Need to switch this back to copy rotation, there we go. Type in rotation, there we go. This just gives us a good idea of whether there's an enemy in any direction while we're inside, so we can take care of them before they start breaking anything. As far as the roof goes, it's not as important. I have been making a little bit of effort into it, typically, but...
Oh, you were quick. I give you that. Whoop!
Percival Silver Dragon 1000 hugged Vulse. Percival Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
How are you doing, Percival? I saw you come in a while ago. I'm pretty sure you bumped me earlier. Yeah, okay. Out of wood. I should have made more bricks first. Well, I have 24 left. Got any more wood for me?
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, and the around the foundation on the outside, if you get any more wood, just upgrade those to the more durable wood frame. It's one of the missions anyway. Just the bottom two, I guess. If they haven't been upgraded to wood yet, need those. I make them thicker because the original veneers that I created this setup for, they ended up being one-hit kill no matter what material we upgrade them to, and then just like they're just gone. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of useless. These panels are thick enough that they actually care what they're made of. Let's although the windows, the glass will also be always insta-break. However, the frame around them does influence how long it takes to actually get through. How many am I making of these? I have enough for, let's... Don't know if we need another 50, but I'll make them anyway. Shape and rotation. Here and here. Okay, we are at the point where I need to start building a way up higher. Simple rotation, if you don't mind.
Whoop!
There we go. That gives me the ability to get up here, and I can start working on the roof. Which doesn't really need to be transparent in this region, because outside of Blood Moon, you don't see vultures. Unless somebody spawns one. But we should know that's coming. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm all being bouncy. So the roof doesn't need to be transparent. Although I do like making it out of glass. It's unnecessary. Ramp corner fill. Oh, right. What's that? Oh, I could do that. I just need something to topper these so that they, because I make them facing outwards so that we can put objects all the way up against the wall. But in doing so, I need a bridge piece that allows the roof pieces to be attached to the walls, which increases the number of pieces it takes to do this. Little bit. Let's just do a corner wall pull with an advanced rotation so that it can be put sideways in the right position now. A little bit thicker than I usually do, but it'll work. Oh, I have grown thirsty. I just need this bridge piece so that I can put roof pieces in. Alright, so next up we want... Honestly, just slopes will be fine. Nah, we'll just put in, make it simple and go with... Where did it go? No, I don't want to do wedge 60. I want standard, wedge corner fill, ramp fill. This can be simple rotated. These do look weird with such a large filler in there. Okay. And then just standard ramp. Here. And here. Oh. Oops, I used up all my blocks again. Let's go with 30 should be enough to finish the job. Shape rotation. And then honestly 30 might be overkill. And then I'm just gonna go plate, just have to rotate it so that there we go. Oh right, I gotta pick up my stairs that I made to get up here like this. It's not tall enough that it'll hurt me to fall off the roof once I've finished blocking myself out of the building. It just got foggy.
I guess it did. Another lumberjack.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares, if you got the money.
I have 14.7% infection. And a concussion. For 2 hours. Also thirsty. But I do have some water on me I can use. But yeah, we have a house. It's a little booth looking thing.
Yay.
We will eventually want to upgrade all of these, just so that we can't accidentally pick them up. But now we just want the armor so that if the zombie does attack it, it doesn't break too quickly. And I'm out of wood.
Are you doing the bottom? Are you doing the bottom panel too?
I can't see the bottom panel from inside.
Well, these out here.
Yeah, they will need to be done. Otherwise, the zombies can destroy floor if they get through those. I don't think I have any healing items. No. I could take care of the fact that I'm thirsty. Because I started me with 2 waters, I just haven't drank any. Because building does not require stamina. It gave me enough to upgrade like 3 blocks. These bushes are also wood, so I'm just going to smack him as I go through. Yeah, I've gotten pretty practiced at building the hut I do, because I've had to do it in a region once or twice where I hadn't gotten the resistance yet. Just like run back and forth in and out of gens while trying to build the shelter for myself. While trying not to get hurt by the smoky area. cotton, chrysanthemum, more cotton. Sure. Okay, well, all the armor panels have been upgraded at least. There's a few more panels I'd like to upgrade, but we could skip at least 4 of them once we put sleeping bags on them. Speaking of, we should both make a bedroll.
Wait, haven't made one yet? I don't think I have. No.
I guess I'll work on this right side. Done. And then you can put one on the left, and then we'll just put crafting benches in remaining spots. So wherever over there, if you like. Oh, you can put it back the way you had it the first time. It's fine. Oop, you picked up the block.
God dang it. Not a problem.
I have 4 blocks if you need them.
Let's just, they're very easy to pick up.
Yeah, and that's why I usually upgrade them, even though it's really a waste of resources for the most part. It's just annoying to accidentally pick them up. Alright, we've got our bare minimum, and we can now work on deciding which box contains what, where we're going to put benches once we have them. Let me plant this seed. There we go.
How many benches do you want? 1 or 2?
Oh, like workbenches?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's up to you. You're the, or you're the main crafter anyway. Really depends on how much we want to make and how quickly we get the materials. I guess we could do 2 of them, and then have a forge and a on the other side a chemistry bench. I guess the forge would go over by. It doesn't really matter. Because you're the only one that does most of that actually.
Sure. Question is, you want to keep going for the night as well?
It is 8 o'clock, so we could call that good enough.
Shall we dance up?
That's some progress, at least. Sure.
Let me think. I am synced.
Let's do. Yeah, we'll do this one. Been a while since I raided there. Let's do that. And raid created. We are at the morning of day 2. We've already got a place to live and most of our skill choices figured. What skill trees we're going to use. So that's not bad for we spent what, an hour and a half in game. Not even an hour and a half because it's an hour a day by default, so about an hour in game. All right, well, raiding over to Oob. That will do for today. Tomorrow should be around the regular time. I don't think I have anything planned for Thursday. I do, there's a possibility there's something for Friday. I need to call my surgeon's office because I couldn't find anything on their website saying that I did have an appointment for Friday. But I'm pretty sure he said during my last visit that that was about when he wanted to see me again. Or did he say 3 weeks? That would have been 2. Might be next week. Anyway. We'll find that out. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon. Good night. I ran out of time there.